mic isn't bad. It's not on the boom arm anymore, and I'm not holding it every time I want to talk like I'm a stand-up. I don't know if you can hear me. That's as close as I can get. I will teabag to thank subs. That's how we're doing this. Okay, bye.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Chatter said that you can hear me just fine. Because I'm screaming. Sounds like this the entire time. I don't know if I'm cutting out. But I'm not readjusting all my... I know this sounds like shit. You can hear me, but I know it sounds like shit. So, yeah. Going full on, silent movie kind of a deal. But yeah, my new boom arm should be arriving tonight. Like a one-time thing.
Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Three's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief.
I don't know how to welcome raiders. Hi everybody. My boom arm broke. So rather than sound like this for the entire stream, kind of doing like a silent stream. We'll be teabagging to thank people subbing. Thank you, Dallas. And here's an extra bag for the raid. Welcome to the shit show, everybody. Enjoy.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Earth Three faithful.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
feel like grabbing the mic. It's in a nice spot where the cats aren't gonna mess with it. Also, just assume at any point during these invasions, there are cats in the way. Just now. Chat, can this pierce shields? Like impaling thrust. Anybody know? Can you even hear me? Don't know. Okay. I'll have to test it, I guess.
that went well.
Also, thank you, Jay. I am thanking subs with bags. Yo, there's your bag. a question. I have leaden hard tier in my flat. What the fuck was constantly staggering me out of it? It wasn't waves of gold. There was something new that was staggering me. Or was it the Halo Scythe? Did the Halo L2 stagger me out of leaden hard tier? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I don't have it equipped. Oh my god, I don't have it equipped. Okay. That explains a lot that's been happening. I've been very confused as to why I've been getting staggered. Am I the only one that's been catching just constant, like, attempts to invade and then it takes like 20 seconds to time out? That doesn't normally happen. Now it's happening constantly and it's infuriating. Just me? I bagged 5 times for the 5-year, if that wasn't obvious. Thank you, Ken. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to talk too much because my mic's all fucked up, but I have to say, Borderlands stopped being funny. Solid comedy. Now more painful than ever. Stop. There. That's all I have to say. Back to music. Not the mic itself that's broken, it's the boom arm. So basically it's obnoxious for me to have to talk. I would have to hold the mic up against my face like I'm a stand-up comic. I ain't doing that. Got it in a good spot where the cats aren't messing with it. But I gotta like lean in to like talk and shit. And I mean like practically get out of my chair. Just it's not worth it. Yeah.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here? Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Dylan, I am picking up my microphone for this. I am so damn close to like hiding you from the YouTube channel. I'm just letting you know. You are so full of bullshit and it's driving me nuts. Dylan says, imagine spending 110 hours to beat the final boss of the DLC when Point Crow's goldfish beats him in faster time. And then someone says, does goldfish really beat him in a faster time? And then Dylan responds, knowing full well all the context of both scenarios, because they were there whenever I did it, says, yeah, unfortunately. Your brain is the size of the fucking goldfish at this point. Like, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. You are the goldfish. If you can't look at... I mean, while impressive, because it's a fucking goldfish, like hooked up to a bunch of shit. If you can't look at that scenario compared to what I was doing and see the differences, you have a brain the size of a fucking goldfish. I'm sorry. Like, that's all I have to say about that. Okay, carrying on. How do I... God damn it. Now it's in a shitty spot. Give me a second. Gotta do something. It's Dylan's fault, so I'm gonna hide him from the channel. Everybody say goodbye to Dylan.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here? Righteous tarnished. What brings you here? Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous tarnished.
Chat, where are the other crosses that I'm missing? I want to find them before, pushing everybody onward. Right, okay. Yeah.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here? Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Mikola's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Mikola the Kind intend to sever his very birthright? His fate as a child of the Earth Tree? Righteous Tarnished concerning Kind Mikola's intentions. Why he is here. The full picture is yet to coalesce, but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow, and that is where he intends to rise to true godhood. The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway. A well-kept secret it was, but the gateway was once the birthplace of a god we know all too well. Righteous Tarnished. Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place, and the deep purple water lilies would be blooming there. This can only mean kindly Mikola has divested himself even of that. His adoring other self, his blossom of slumber. Righteous.
intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquela's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Miquela shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Miquela the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Miquela remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Miquela's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Miquela's side. The Horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Miquela the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Miquela's promise. On the other hand, the Horn scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some... Allow me some time.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Miquela remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Miquela spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Miquela's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together, for Miquela the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever? Sad forever. Sad forever and ever. Goodbye.
Kind Evidently Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous, I am...
Allow me some time.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not lest you...
Allow me some time. Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the Horn Scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the Horn Scent suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
Are gankers ganking base game? One of two reasons. One, they lack any form of creativity because they're fucking morons. Two, they're literally 12 years old and mom didn't give them a raise and allowance and they can't afford it. So, either be more creative, cut some fucking lawns. Got entirely missing the point that I'm referring to them being 12 years old, young to get an actual job. Also, if you think they could create anything content-wise, gonna make them money on the internet, you're out of your goddamn mind. Got a cat in my way currently, so I'm gonna make this last until he. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Chat, I decided now's a good time to have a podcast. Going. What do you want to talk about? I hate having to lean forward to talk. You alone? No, it's three of them. You know the type. They sit here all day and 3v1 invaders because they can't do shit alone, and they taunt and everything like that, using the most obnoxious shit in the game. But because they're genuinely some of the dumbest players in the game, they don't realize that in doing this, and I know most of y'all know this, but I always fucking say it, in insisting on doing this, they are giving me all the power. I'm their only form of entertainment. So if I choose to waste their fucking time, well, you know, that's their whole day. What's today? Saturday? That's their whole Saturday. You know? And that's not good. You got homework that they got to be doing soon, or you know, you're going to get in trouble. Like, I don't, whenever it comes to players like this, I don't mind not engaging. Just so that whenever it does end, I've wasted like a solid amount of their time. Where they consider if it's worth it. Enough invaders do this. Maybe like go have a sandwich or something in their world. They'll reconsider. Unless they're fucking morons, which, you know, they won't. Yeah, wasn't that kind of weird? I was like stealth the entire time and they found me that quickly. It's almost as if they might be watching, baiting me to get close. Huh. Isn't that weird? That's the second time that happened. That's kind of strange. It happened the first time I encountered them, and here it is the second time. And the way they were constantly spamming and shit is very typical of like whenever they killed me the first time and the host just started fucking like arm pumping and stuff like that and they rushed me down. I've been stream sniped 5 billion times in these fucking games. Like, I could tell somebody desperate for attention because they know they're on stream. And this is all adding up. So I would say, you know, just quit fucking around and come try to get me. Because I ain't going back to you now. You got you earlier on stream too, Zealous? Wow. You're so good. Alright, I think we're good for a bit. I wonder how much time of theirs do you think gets fucking wasted by a single invader? Gonna beach gank after this probably. I mean, yeah, that's where all shit gank squads go to die. They get to a point to where they're like, if the invader won't come and die to us 3v1, what do we do? Kevin in class told me that there's this beach. Bro, that's genius. And then they never leave. That's just how it goes. Now my question. Oh, look at that! Oh no, you got bored. Oh, well, win quit. That's what you fucking get. Oh, that's so sad. Little Timmy had to go do homework. Mom was yelling. That's sad. I feel kind of bad. And you know, if they're not stream sniping, you know that they're like, dude, this guy's such a fucking pussy. He won't come and fight us. Like, I swear to God, I know players like this, like, inside and out. Like, it doesn't click. It doesn't fucking click. The irony is just lost. Yeah, bro, you invade and just literally run away. It's like, you fucking morons. You're sitting around not progressing through the game 3v1 and giving me the power to do that. You are literally presenting you're presenting the invader on a silver platter the ability to waste your time because you guys are intentionally being obnoxious. And I'm happy to do it every fucking time. It's beautiful. I genuinely believe it's a community service. So, you know, to any invaders, any new invaders, you encounter an obnoxious enough gank squad trying to abuse everything in the game, not progressing, like genuine gank squad. And it's obvious they're like trying to farm hate mail and shit and just sitting there all day. Hit them with something like that. Except, you know, especially if you're not streaming. Just go park in a bush somewhere and go make a fucking sandwich. Go, I don't know. Just watch a stream. You know. Do some laundry. You go and do something with your time while theirs gets wasted. Beautiful. And then they get mad and they disconnect. And if enough invaders do that, that's why I say community service. I took a shower once. If enough invaders do that, they're going to get frustrated and they're going to get bored of it. And they're going to be like, Timmy, I don't know if I'm ganking today. Like, dude, all these invaders just use stealth and like hide from us and then occasionally like shoot arrows at our faces and then like hide again. It's fucking boring. They're so bad. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. I'll go cook a steak and watch them fume. Perfect. But yeah, it's sometimes you just got to do that, you know. Like they had it to where they had like everything. I still question if the one with the bone bow wasn't watching. I don't fucking know for certain. I can't confirm or deny. But that's the same motherfucker twice that got the jump on me. And the second time, it was after like, what, 15 fucking minutes of nothing. And I just got remotely near them, still in stealth, still in bushes. And then he was just fucking on me. While he was fighting enemies, he just fucking beelined it to me. I'm like, it's pretty sus. Does bone bow track even when invisible? No. It better fucking not. I don't think it does. No, he was locked onto me until I used Assassin's Gambit. That's why I need Assassin's Gambit on this build. Because me using Assassin's Gambit in that scenario broke their lock on and allowed me to get away. Otherwise, you would have just kept fucking spamming the bow. Thank you, Corelius. I appreciate that. Here's your bag. There you go. What blows my mind is that someone at From Software thought that that bow was a good idea. That's insane. That's such a terrible fucking idea. Hey, you know Enchanted Shot? How it's like this really long wind up, but the arrow tracks. Okay, we're gonna have that, but it's on a short bow, and rapid fire, and you could just constantly spam it and better tracking. What? Fucking crazy. Same guy that made the invader spawns, probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. Like, that shit is so obnoxious. It's just like, okay, I guess I'm just getting shot at. And in a 3v1 scenario, your options are like, get pelted with arrows, auto track arrows, or get in close and get Omega 3v1'd anyway, while they still pelt you with arrows. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I never had that happen to me, Pally, but good to know. But anyway, that was a success, I would say. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going. This is technically the second stream today. First one, literally everything went wrong in every fucking way, including my equipment. It was like 3 or 4 hours, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, and I just deleted it. Absolute trash stream. Pure fucking garbage. So my new I'm holding my mic right now, like I'm a fucking stand-up comedian. My new boom arm should be arriving tonight, so hopefully that's a quick fix. Exploding setup stream, dude. The plastic on like the inside of the thing that holds my microphone just shattered. Like I don't fucking get it. Like, I guess it was too tight, and I went to like adjust like the angle of the mic, and it just, and then the mic just fell down into my lap. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, to be fair, it's like a $45 boom arm. It's not like super heavy duty stuff, but I got 2 on the way. I was gonna get a Rode like I had in the past, but that doesn't arrive till Monday. So I got the smaller version of this one, which will arrive tonight. It's like $35. So I got a $35 replacement arriving tonight, and then if I want, on Monday, whenever the heavy duty one arrives, I can swap them out, or just go until that one fucking breaks. I don't know. It says it's a medium, so I guess I'll have to see how how it fits, how it works. It might be ass. I don't know. For my setup, that is. I was wondering why I woke up to stream and said stream unavailable. Yeah. Yeah. You missed me killing Moog. That's pretty much it. You missed the Moog kill. I didn't even invade. Okay, let's try to do some more invasions. I'm putting the mic back down. I gotta get used to the timing of that shit again. Holy fuck. Yeah, that L2 you have to it's like super delayed because they get like some hang time, and then after the hang time, that's when you dodge. Christ. So since the DLC, noob rushdowns have gotten extremely obnoxious, huh? Thank you, Sarah. Welcome back. And Tara, thank you. Corelius, thank you. Trying to think. Claws of Night? No. Basically, I mean, Claws of Night have been adjusted. I don't know how they are now, but shit that I see people just constantly fucking spam just ruins it for me so fast. So fucking fast. So I have been seeing less Claws of Night, so not opposed to it necessarily. But yeah. Is the fire perfume any good? I'm using Frenzy Flame perfume. I'm just right now I'm trying to think of a way to like people just aggressively rushing this build down like that. Especially if they're just spamming jump attacks. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle it. Because I had Storm Stomp on the claws before, and that was like, that was just, you know, fucking free. I was like a get the fuck away from me kind of a thing. Trying to think of how I can have something similar with this. I don't know if I necessarily have an answer right now. Thank you, Grandma. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Rope pots you throw behind you? Nah. I mean, I'm sure that would be nice, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. I need more practice with the new setup before I like decide to remove or change anything. I think a timed turn and burn with Falx could handle it. Good if you just tap it over and over? Really? Okay, maybe. Sorry. boy. Yeah. There goes the man with no friends. I gotta say, getting back into PvP after all my time spent in that boss room sure has me wanting to play as obnoxious as possible. There's so much fucking rushdown spam now. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I refuse, but holy fuck. It's starting to feel very I'm getting some like Dark Souls 3 vibes. Where like invasions in Dark Souls 3 were so unbelievably obnoxious that every invader sweated their dick off. And I'm afraid with all the new rushdown spam that we might kind of start leaning that way again. And that would be a shame. That'd be a fucking shame. And I'm not even talking like for myself. I'm talking like for them, you know? It's like there's only so much that like invaders take before they're finally like, okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Give me the most obnoxious insta-win build ever. I'm sick of it. And then you have players like that go on Reddit. They're like, dude, invaders are so annoying. And then they start spamming even more shit. And then it's this like whirlwind of the most obnoxious shit on both sides. Like, you think it's been bad in the past. Oh, kind of scared to see where this shit heads, man. Arms race engaged. It's kind of, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. We gotta see. It's From's fault. Oh, of course. Absolutely, it would absolutely be From's fault. It was From's fault with Dark Souls 3. It'd be From's fault now if it led that way. Because like Dark Souls 3, From was like, we hate invaders. They're still part of the game, but we fucking hate them. So we're gonna make it to where it's 4v1, sometimes, somehow, even 5v1, and the host can't be punished for Estus or anything. And even if he can, he sits behind his wall of minions and just keeps resummoning. Good luck, invaders. And so invaders were like, okay, well, we can only use these very specific things because this is what melts people in like one combo. And like that's what it turned into. Yeah. So, I don't know. I hope it's just a matter of like getting used to the new shit, which it very well might be, but holy fuck, there's some hyper aggressive stuff. Really annoying. Especially under like a 3v1. But anyway, okay, back to it. Am I crazy or did I see the blues health bar up here? Hold up, chat. We need to talk. We've got a problem. I mean, more so than my mic. That damage. I wanted to have one bow work. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I have to have 2 bows. I need Mighty Shot. That headshot damage from that distance without Mighty Shot is so sad. It's just so fucking sad. So, I need a pulley bow. A 6-weapon build? I don't know, man. I need to hard swap the bows. Dude, my first version of this build had both bows. But it also didn't have this many weapons, so I have the frenzy. Look, man, I have the frenzy flame perfume for lore. I have it purely for lore. Though it has been fun to use, at least in PvE, and has kind of been useful in PvP, maybe. What's the new lore? Well, you see, Eno here, my assassin, he has devised a way to bottle the frenzied flame from mad villagers in the madness villages without being overcome by it through probably very fucked up and torturous experiments. I just think that's too cool to pass up on. But I also need Assassin's Gambit on this build. I mean, I don't need it. It's just highly useful in combat. Like earlier against those Limgrave gankers. It actually got me out of there. And Falx, it's just fucking fun. I wanted to try it. I'm really liking it. It's just fucking fun. Like earlier, the dude with the fingerprint shield, and I just circled around him and chopped him up. That shit was awesome. And then whenever I was in Shadow Keep, and I dodged both of that stupid enemies' fireballs, and then chopped them up. That was great too. Husker, thank you. Welcome back. Mr. Cake, thank you. The Olier's Needle, I don't need, but it's the most assassin-looking weapon in the whole fucking game. And I just refuse to take it off. I will make use of it somehow. It's literally a hidden blade. Yeah. It's like a ringed needle. It's fucking disturbing, you know? It's great. What's Ansbach's bow for? That was hopefully my solution to like having a single bow. It's a long bow that functions as a light bow, and it's got fan shot, which can be really fucking good. However, I haven't really been using it for its like short bow potential. Maybe I just swap that out for pulley bow. Just say no short range bow. I mean, if I got all this other shit, I guess I don't really need it. And honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of fan shot. It's nice. It's nice. It does a fuck ton of damage. Too much damage, maybe. But man, it eats arrows for breakfast. It just fucking chomps them up, which isn't bad, especially with my streamer privileges. But like I'm not overly reliant on it. It's more so like trying to do a trying to do a mighty shot point blank, like, what are you fucking doing? And fan shot is exactly that, but intended for, like, point blank to mid range. I feel like after another month or so, no one's going to ever get hit by fan shot again. You know, because it's got such a huge, obvious windup. What's the ash on the short sword? It's Assassin's Gambit, which is pretty crucial to the build. But yeah, man, I'm just not doing that damage. And while I don't want to hard swap Concealing Veil or Furrow Finger's Trick Mirror, I know, like, if I use the 2 talismans I have, Arrow, Sting, and Alexander, my Mighty Shot would destroy. But I also don't feel like, you know, worrying about hard swapping all of those. So I think I'd keep my talismans as is, and this would just be, you know, it'd be good headshot damage. Kind of probably similar to what I had before with Arrow, Sting. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, does anyone want to drop me a pulley bow plus 10? Mod check? Anybody? Anyone? Also, take off Concealing Veil and just stealth with Trick Mirror. I considered it. I really considered it. Like, ditching Concealing Veil entirely and just rely on, like, bushes and stuff. I genuinely considered it. It's a big ask. Could be fun. I could try it. We could fucking try it. I will not be surprised when it works. You know, it's gonna be straight up Looney Tune shit for sure. You know, whenever, like, someone's hiding in a bush that they're, like, carrying with them, it's like dun 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 dun. That's exactly what this is gonna be. But we can try it. I have Arrow, Sting in that case. What would be better, Arrow, Sting, or Alexander? Alexander, right? Yeah, definitely. Can someone drop me Alexander Shard as well? Alexander Shard and Pulley Bow plus 10. Please and thank you. I will drop my sign. Or not drop my sign. Pick up y'all's sign. Password Peeve all lowercase. Also, I'm not picking up the mic again. I'm gonna thank you with the tea bag. Such a cool bow, though. It's the dead zone, okay? It's not me. Needs to be a red sign, or we'll get invaded. Green Tree on YouTube says, "Can someone drop me, quote unquote, is so lame." Dude, you want to watch me go and fucking farm a bunch of, like, just a bunch of shit all stream, and then you're gonna go, "This is so boring. Why'd you do this on stream?" Literally just saving personal time. It's okay. All right, it'll be okay. Level 200. It doesn't fucking matter. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Thank you. Yeah, if Green Tree had their way, we would currently be on our way to do Alexander's entire quest line. Just, you know, just for the sake of not having me drop something, God forbid. Okay, we're gonna try invasions without concealing veil, while still trying to stealth. This is gonna probably be a fucking disaster. Or maybe it'll be great. I don't know. Fuck, I didn't notice the weight load. Thank you. That was perfectly timed and I'm upset by it. We're gonna try for a bit without Frenzy Flame just for the light roll. Hell yeah. Love that. I almost got around it too, but I couldn't hit him. And just rot breath things. This is what happens at 200. This is what happens at every fucking level. Because that same host at level 90 will summon the same people with the same fucking spells with the same FP. Just, they're gonna be a monstrosity to have to kill. That's the difference. I'm talking. Yeah, my mic's busted. I mean, the mic's fine. The boom arm's busted. It's a pain in the ass to have to talk. Because I have to, like, pick it up like I'm a stand-up comic. Yeah, but it doesn't kill you at 125, 150? Really? It's impossible to build for strong breath attacks at that level? Especially, you know, whenever they're summoning, like, max level phantoms at those levels? Crazy. So you guys have never died to rot breath at lower levels and complained about it. That's nuts. I had no idea, man. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Today I learned that chat is full of shit. Reminder, I don't have Concealing Veil right now. Okay. We're figuring out a solution to this. Oh my god, a fucking honor red. Oh my god, you're so stupid. You're so fucking dumb. They just ganked him. Dumbest players in the game. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Are we dueling now, guys? Is it duel time? And then he gets ganked. He's like, what the heck? I let them kill the other invader. Why didn't we duel? They're so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Okay, Concealing Veil's a must. First and foremost, yeah, no. Concealing Veil, a must. No surprises. You know what I might just try? I'd have to respec for it. Medium load? No, I know. Like, I don't need to test, like, the pulley. Or the mighty shot damage. Like, that's gonna be great. I'm debating on whether or not to equip both bows like a fucking psychopath. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to be doing that. That's stupid. It's unnecessary, it's stupid. 5 weapons at once is already fucking stupid. 6 is even more stupid. Change the dagger. I need Assassin's Gambit for very specific scenarios. Like, I don't need Theolier's Needle, and I don't need the Frenzy Flame perfume, but I'm intent on using both of them. So we're gonna see how it goes, but I do need to like respec some light roll. Give me a moment.
Art thou? Be not, I would birth. Art thou? Now.
There's no good way to do this. There's just no good way to do this without hurting my soul. Do we get a stamina point? Fuck. Why 32 strength? It's a dump stat. But now it's gonna be 31, and that's gonna... Oh man, that's painful. Shit. I don't have a choice. Fuck. Okay. Hey, that's nice and balanced, Miyazaki. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You did nothing, host. Host did nothing. And here's, okay, chat, perfect advertisement for the Assassin's Guild. Exclamation point guild and Twitch chat are over on YouTube in the description. Dumbasses like this, if you're looking at this, you're like, ah, these fucking idiots. Like, it took them how long to kill me with me running circles around them? 10 plus minutes. Another assassin invades them. Right after that, that's another 10 plus minutes. Maybe 20, maybe longer. Another one, another one, another one. Just constant assassins invading. Just shooting them in the face from a distance. How long before they throw their controller against the wall and quit? So, if you want to make an assassin build and invade alongside me, also I think I'm going to do an assassin video. I didn't want to do it because it kind of puts us on blast, but I think we need more activity on it. Yeah, exclamation point guild. I'll give you the full rundown. Boy, that's sad. 400 hours and you're doing this? Drowner. Hell yeah. Good job. Yeah, whatever works. Why? Why are there so many gankers in Limgrave? If you have the DLC, gank at Cerulean Coast. Kill the fucking Ghost Flame Dragon. Kill the Furnace Golem behind you. You will have essentially Liurnia with less places to hide, less giant crawfish to snipe you. Like, I'm losing my fucking mind. Either gankers are the least creative players of all fucking time, which is probably also true, or, as I said before, they're literally 12 years old and their parents haven't given them a raise on their allowance. Because this is fucking insane. How are there so many gankers in Limgrave? How are there so many gankers in Limgrave? Ganking the DLC. Most of these motherfuckers are using spells and shit from the DLC. Now, you can drop items. But most of these are... Like, I'll encounter some, they're spamming, like, DLC spells and shit. And it's like the host doing it. It's like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Like, you have access to the DLC. Why are you not ganking there? Non-stop complaining today, huh? Motherfucker, what? I haven't spoken in the past, like, 30 minutes because my mic's fucked up. Are you just, like, waiting to pop out of the bushes with that? Was that the goal? I have to pick up my microphone like a fucking stand-up comic to call you a dumbass. That's why I haven't been talking much, and there hasn't been much complaining, no. However, if you think there's complaining, well, I'll just go ahead and... There you go. There you go. Peace. Feel free, if you give a shit to ban appeal. I ain't gonna be reading it. One of my mods will, I'm sure. And Nova, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, talk shit, get hit. Not that hard. What was I saying? Yeah, like what? Who's gonna beat the DLC and be like, all right, back to Limgrave? That's crazy. This is like, this place sucks. You know, there's like no benefit to them. There's no benefit happening here. If anything, there's a lot of places to hide. There's a lot of enemies to run to. Especially since most of them are on like New Game Plus or higher. Because they didn't like... Oh no, I guess you could beat the game and then come back here. Yeah, no. Maybe not. But I've seen a lot where like a Gil will fuck them up. But yeah, I don't get it. How are you gonna go through all those places in DLC and be like, all right, back to the most boring place in the game? It's just crazy. Anyway. All right, well, back to complaining with my mic sitting on my desk because it can't be held up on its own. I'll talk to y'all in 30 minutes to complain again, I guess. Dude, your name was Flame Assassin, spelled incorrectly. And you guys pulled the fucking plug? Oh, dude, well, you know, there's an actual assassin here. No, we're out. Hey, honestly, smart play. Smart. But if there's more assassins invading, guess what's going to be happening? Those gankers are going to be constantly having to disconnect. And they're going to be like, man, this whole ganking thing isn't really worth it. Like, that's the fucking beauty of it. And for anyone sitting there like, this is so fucked up that he would try to organize this against players just playing through the game. No. This shit doesn't work on players actually progressing. It fucking doesn't. It's memes at that point, which is just funny for everyone. Could you pop out from behind a corner or something, or like you're pretending to be a bush and they walk past you. This only works to this effect on players refusing to progress and wanting to sit in the same area all day long to try to farm hate mail from invaders. That's the only time this whole system works this effectively. Which is like the fucking beauty of it. I highly recommend more people make assassins. Anyway, okay. Whenever it comes to the Discord name, it's whatever you want, as long as your character name's in there. So like, people like have either like my character's name is Red-Eyed Eno. So, I mean, I bypass my own rules over on Discord. You know, sue me. But it would be like Peeve and then in parentheses Red-Eyed Eno, or like vice versa, just so that if you at the character name in Discord, it'll pull it up. That's the whole reason for that. So if someone's in an invasion with you, they see you invade, they at you in the assassin channel, and your name comes up, and they could be like, "Hey, I'm here." Yeah. And your in-game name doesn't have to be your Discord name. You just whatever you want. Blue-eyed girl. I don't know. Like literally anything. Yeah. It's whatever you want. Now that said, the Discord assassin channel has been pretty chill since everyone's been doing the DLC themselves, and then like I never did like a full-blown video, and it's like it gained traction a little bit, and then DLC came out and everyone stopped, and now people are wanting to get back into it. So I think I'm just gonna have to release some kind of like assassin announcement video for this to like work to full effect. But you know, be patient is what I'm saying. The assassin channel on Discord might not be popping off at any given moment, you know. Usually it's whenever I'm streaming, people trying to invade alongside me, but we'll try to get things moving soon. You think that right now this is a self-fulfilling prophecy? You think that there's so much activity here because I'm here, invading here to try to get the gankers here, but the gankers are here because I'm invading here? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten, like, stream snipe vibes from more than that one crew. Chances are greater than 0. Well, the problem was, I went to the DLC and I did invade everywhere, and I would end up here many times. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to clear it out. And now it won't clear out. It's too active, which is disgusting. GG. Yeah, if you don't block Taunter's Tongue Duelist, you connect to them all night. If I wanted duels, I'd go to the arena. But it was, you know, it was a good fight. But still. Like, the game, the way the game works, if you don't want duels, you have to block Taunter's Tongue Duelist, or you're going to be dueling all night long. That's literally how it fucking works. So, whether or not it's a good fight, I'm just not looking for duels. But yeah. What's the stats? It's all still a work in progress, but I'll show you. Shit's all over the place. And it's Vagabond. And then I have 3 main hand weapons. Which is weird. Still feeling it out. I might trim one. I might add a second bow. I don't know. I haven't fucking decided. And thank you, Eno. Speak of the devil. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Nova, if I missed that, I'm sorry. Thank you. Welcome back. No, to be fair, that guy didn't have they didn't have a rune arc. That's the only reason I approached them. Because normally I'll wait like 20 to 30 seconds to see if a blue shows up, because a lot of times, oh, it's a solo host, and you go to start fighting them and they play super passive, and then like 2 blues show up and then you're getting 3v1.
But I saw that they didn't have a rune arc. They had like, you know, they had their fashion going on, very very dry leaf Dane. I was like, okay, this is someone trying to duel. I mean, you know, heals aside, whatever, but at least it wasn't a rune arc. But still, you know, point remains. You have to block.
Oh my god. Yeah. What am I worrying about? I thought Limgrave was clean.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. Hmm. I mean, it's a lot of work to get it to, you know, do that. But it's cool when it works. You grease the Olier's needle? No, I greased the dagger, and I used the dagger, and then as soon as they slept, I hit them with the needle, because the needle overtakes. The needle's like, it's like a parry shield. You know, it overwrites whatever Ash of War's in your main hand with its L2. So I was able to, like, you know, one hand the dagger, chop him up until he slept, and then hit him with that. Which does, if you hit somebody sleeping with that, it does, quote unquote, significantly more damage. It's like, it's kind of like poison moth flight, I guess, in that sense. But, like, not Ash shit. Yeah, my mic arm's broken, so I just haven't really been bothering with talking unless there's something I want to say. Because if I do, I need to pick up my entire mic and shock mount and bracket and everything that fell off this fucking piece of shit, and I need to hold it in front of me. Like I keep saying, like I'm doing stand-up comedy kind of a thing. Yeah, I got a new mic arm, boom arm coming tonight. So did Paul kill it? No, it just exploded. I posted a picture on Discord. It's like the part where, if anyone knows what, like, you know, what it's like to have like a mic attached to a boom arm, especially if it's attached to a shock mount. It's like the metal, like, rod or steel rod, whatever, that like goes, that is like held by the arm, and the arm like clamps onto it really tight. The parts that like grip that, I guess they're made of some kind of like plastic or some shit, but like they just exploded. Like, I guess I went to adjust it, and I don't mean like a big like pow or anything, but I mean it's like it's just blown out now. Like I went to adjust it. I barely touched it whenever I think I got back from a break, and it just like fell into my lap, and then like pieces of that plastic just like fell out of the boom arm. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's not like it's oh, we'll just put them back on. No, like it's blown out. Like these tiny pieces like shattered. So really weird. Thank you, Photon. Welcome back. If I use Frenzy Flame perfume, does not scale less than just Fire Spark. It does, but I'm glad you asked. My character, he conducts experiments on the Madness villagers to extract and bottle the Frenzy Flame within them without being overtaken by it himself, and then uses it to his advantage through fucked up experiments. That's my lore. Yeah. I thought of that because I was like, at first I was going to use chilling perfume, and then I changed the build like 50 fucking times while I was theory crafting it. And I was like, what about Frenzy Flame? I was like, Fire Spark's the obvious one. That's obvious. Oh, high dex, Fire Spark. Duh, idiot. Yeah, I know. But I was like, you know what? I'm already meeting the faith requirement for the dagger, which is like 12. And I'm already meeting the 15 int for Thiolier's needle, which is 15. And I'm like, well, I'm already hitting this Frenzy Flame like minimum requirements, and it scales with dex as well, and strength. I think it scales with everything, honestly. Yeah, everything except arcane, interestingly enough. And yeah, it scales best with dex, which is what I am. So like that also works out, like it's okay. But I've yet to get a madness proc, mostly because I haven't been using it as much as I'd like to. I'm still feeling things out. This is still very much so in the feeling things out phase. That last invasion was pretty good with the actually managing to pull off the sleep proc between the dagger and Theolia's. That felt real cool. Been doing a lot with Valks. Valks has been like carrying, you know, no surprise. But that dude was, I mean, he was alone, and then his blue showed up, and his blue was like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Based blue. And and I was like, okay. I found myself just doing a lot of like running attacks with the curved swords, which I went into my mind palace in that moment, and I looked myself in the mirror, and I was like, who are you? What have you become? This isn't you. I was like, you know what? You're right, me. I'm gonna use that shitty sleep buff on the dagger. We're gonna make this happen. God damn it, we did make it happen. However, Eno has always been like pretty much as hyper efficient as I get, to the point to where he got boring as fuck to play because the Raptor Talons were in desperate need of a nerf. But he got the job done, you know, and then some. So now I'm trying to find like a balance of like interesting gameplay for him. I mean, I say interesting gameplay. Like, this dude's like the first Elden Ring assassin, okay? Like, in terms of PvP assassin. All right. I mean, that might not be true, but I'm going to pretend it is. As far as we're concerned. And like, I know like the gameplay is itself is unique, but I've been doing it so long that to me, I'm running circles around gank squads and shooting them in the face for like 15 minutes. That never gets old, by the way. But whenever I get like caught or something, or whenever I go in on them, if I'm just doing like the same running attack over and over and over, like catching somebody who's panic rolling to death, okay, whatever. But if I'm like, if I have the chance to mix it up, and I'm not even trying to, I'm gonna get bored really quickly. So I'm trying to do some weird shit with this, potentially too weird with the fucking 3 weapons. Also, I don't like hard swapping. Aside from, I'm supposed to be hard swapping this talisman whenever I get in a fight, but in classic me fashion, I'm forgetting. He's always hard swapped one talisman. But I'm not one to hard swap all my weapons and shit like that. I ain't doing that. So I have 5 weapons equipped. Tempted to go 6. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Eternal sleep grease on non-arcane takes like 8 to 10 hits to sleep. Normal sleep takes 6 to 8. Very bad, but with pots and needle, I guess it may help. If... Okay, question. Because I figured that might be the case. So, if I proc normal sleep, can I still, like, pop it with the Olea's L2? Like, it doesn't have to be eternal sleep, right? Okay. But if I proc eternal sleep, it lasts a little bit longer, right? It's just harder to build up to where it's, like, not really worth. Like poison / deadly poison. Huh? PvP, it doesn't last longer. It takes more FP. Oh, is that all it does? Only different against mobs, does nothing different in PvP? No. Someone said it takes more FP. Tell me that's at least true. Higher FP drain. How much FP are we talking? Good chunk last time I got hit. Pretty big. Not enough to make the trade-off worth it? I mean, probably not. Hold on. Let's see. See, I'm having to do all this, like, holding the fucking... This heavy-ass, like, mic. Like, I say heavy. It's like, it's just heavy enough to where... Hold it up for a few minutes and you're like, oh, this is annoying. You know? Let's see... Okay. Not bad. It's not bad. Oh man, how do I say no to this? It's darker and kind of like space magic-y. Got like almost like a celestial look to it. How am I gonna say no to this? You want me to say no to this? Are you crazy? Shit. And then that's also, yeah, that's also eternal sleep. You know? Like, so they got a match. Like, hello? I've got to stick with eternal sleep, Grease. What's another, like, 2 or 3 hits? See, that's the problem with Eno. I have to strike a balance where he stays efficient against gank squads and I could do goofy, stupid shit. He's a torture device. He tortures gank squads. But if I have too much fun, then, you know, whenever I get caught, I'm going to, like, get rolled, like, almost every fucking time, you know? I need to find the right balance. I think there's still potential with this. I'm not, like, changing it up. I think there's still potential with this. Mighty Shot, switching back to Mighty Shot was definitely the answer, which hurts my soul because... Man, Ansbach's bow looks so awesome. Yeah. Why don't sleep perfume is the real question. You know how annoying that shit would be? I don't know how much... Well, actually, yeah, Nyan, you've PvP'd a lot. You remember the fucking Ripple Halberd rushdown pokes? The sleep buffed Ripple Halberd rushdown poke meta? That, oh my god. Oh my god, I hated that shit. Jesus Christ. And it sounds like a sleep perfume would be worse. Maybe not. I don't know. The perfumes after getting, you know, after fixing the sparks thing and the hitboxes, the perfumes are, they seem okay, like balance wise. If anything, like underwhelming. Yeah, Miuzu, I might be ending right now though. They don't build up status nearly as much as they should, seemingly, even on arcane builds. Yeah, maybe they'll adjust it. Maybe they'll adjust it. Yeah, the build's cool. Ooh, look at that. It matches the gold on the glove. Nice. The build feels cool. I like it. Need more practice with it. Thank you, Scott. Welcome back. So we now have like Pyromancer, we have Shin, and we have Eno in the DLC. Slowly but surely, we're getting them in here. I don't know who's gonna be next. Maybe Orphan. Maybe Madness. The Vagrant. He's got some potential cool things here. Orphan double finger. I don't think I could do that. That thing requires a bunch of stats, if I remember correctly. Can I show the build? Sure. There it is. Strength is like a dump stat that boosts like the bow damage a bit, as well as some of my weapons. Int minimum requirement for Theolier's needle. The int scaling sucks on it, so, and it doesn't affect the sleep buildup or anything. Neither does arcane, so whatever. Faith 12 for both the dagger as well, which I need for Assassin's Gambit. And I like the R2 on it, and I wanted to use that over like the base game one, plus it's still a bit stronger even as Keen. And Faith 12 for the Frenzy Flame perfume, which is pretty much there just for lore's sake, but I'm trying to make use of it. Obviously 80 dex for the damage. 54 endurance for free light roll. 20 mind, just sweet spot. 60 vigor. Starting class Vagabond. Dude, look at the needle. It's so cool. Like, that's the most assassin shit ever. Look at that. It's like a hidden blade. How am I not going to try to use that? Look at the other one on the hip. Because I'm not two-handing it. It's so cool. I did notice... Hold on, let me try to do this one-handed because I'm holding the fucking mic. Interestingly enough, and I don't know why they did this. I guess just for the sake of asymmetry, which I can appreciate. This one's on the ring finger. This one's on the middle finger. Isn't that weird? That's kind of strange. Definitely intentional. Yeah, I looked at it multiple times. I was like, is it like clipping weirdly? And whenever it's on the other end, I was like, no, this is definitely intentional. I guess the idea being, and this is me just spitballing, trying to get into Miyazaki's brain. Like, the main hand would be on the, wait, yeah. Yeah, the right hand, you'd have it on the middle for like maximum impact. And then you're likely going to be doing like a side like jab with the follow-up, which maybe to get a good angle, you'd want it a bit lower. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I'm just like From Software. I'm just making shit up. The left-hand swings are more like uppercuts. Sure. Sure, why not? You could also say it's for the stab. Well, no, you can't. No, you can't. Because if it's just in the left hand, it's still... Yeah, no. I don't fucking know. I'm going to go with what I explained a moment ago. Clearly, Theolier's engagement ring placement. Ring finger on the left hand. He's married to his waifu. Okay, but that doesn't explain it being on the middle on the other hand. Well, you know what? I mean, maybe. Maybe he's got some, you know, he's got some snazzy rings that he wears. and one of them is like what he pretends to be his engagement ring. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. Sure. You don't think you have it right? My first thought too. I don't know. Twitch chat's kind of convincing me on the like it being on like the actual engagement ring finger. I mean he's not engaged to Saint Trina, but he thinks he is. I don't know. It could go either way. Yeah, he wishes. Anyway, chat, what do you guys think about the build, aside from, the growing pains and maybe needing to adjust some things? Is this, like, I guess, entertainment value-wise, you think there's more potential in this than the other one? I mean, I don't think that even needs to be answered. Let's be honest, aside from the stealth aspect, it was just fucking Raptor Claw Rushdown. And the occasional lifesteal fist. Not my fault they fucking double buffed the claws I was already using and everybody panic rolls. I gotta make this work. I gotta make it fucking work. Fix that single point in your stats? I can't. There's no correct answer to it aside from more endurance, but I don't need more endurance equip load wise. And my stamina is so fucking high, my endurance is so high, it doesn't even give me an extra point in stamina. So I can't go to like 55 stamina or endurance. And then everything else would, be an ugly number as well. I can't do anything with it. Unless I went like 16 int, which I will go through. No, I don't need to go through the trouble to look up to see how much extra damage it's going to add to Theolia's. It's going to add 1 AR. Promise you. Like, strength is the correct answer. It just looks so bad. Ugh. Can't go wrong, more FP. 21 mind. It's better than 31. Because it's not a prime number. But it's still not pretty. Arcane 8? I ain't doing that. There's no fucking point. As much as it pains me, I cannot put it somewhere where it will be a complete waste. 25 strength, 26 mine? Man, I don't use that much. Nah. Like, I use a good bit, but 26 is like, I'm not a caster. That's too much. Like the strength is adding to Falx. It's adding to my bow damage. It's adding a little bit to the perfume, and I think it's even adding to Theolia's needle. The dagger's keen, so that's whatever. And it's not like a crazy amount, except for Falx. It boosts Falx pretty good. Falx scales mostly with dex, but like pretty okay with strength as well. And between that and the pulley bow, like that 1 point in strength is better spent there than anywhere else. Even though it pains me greatly to look at. Anyway, chat. I'm getting tired of holding this fucking microphone. New boom arm coming tonight. Maybe I'll be streaming. I gotta get more streams in for sure. I will be continuing the what's it called? Council of Variety. That'll continue. We started that last week. For anyone who doesn't know, Council of Variety is It's a post subathon promise that is, whenever I start it, which was last week, I have to do at least 3 hours, key phrase at least, of an obscure variety game suggested by chat. We have a channel on Discord for suggestions. I go through y'all's suggestions, and anything that meets the criteria and also interests me, I might try out. It's entirely up to me, though. No guarantees anything you suggest is going to get played. But I am picking one of those games weekly to check out. And I don't know... Today Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm pretty confident saying tomorrow. But I said that last week and it turned into Monday morning. So, or Monday afternoon? Fuck, I don't remember. Monday is Peeve Sunday, okay? A lot of y'all probably didn't know that. It's true. It's true. It's widely known that Monday is Peeve Sunday. So it's either going to be Sunday or Peeve Sunday. Is that my own ghost on top of me? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Wait, or is it raining? No, that's a ghost, right? Is it going to go away? Fuck, I think it's... I guess it's the rain. I think it was the sheen from the rain appearing. I thought my own ghost appeared on me and, like, was perfectly synced. He's losing. I've seen my own ghost before. I'm not crazy. It was in Dark Souls 1, though. Okay? I've seen my own ghost. The needle feels like it was tailor-made for Eno, and it's so sick. Dude, it's awesome. I love it. And I know, like, I haven't mixed it in a lot, but again, when I'm trying to do a lot with a build, I mean, hell, this build, even originally, like, the playstyle, took forever for me to, like, nail down. I almost scrapped the whole assassin idea, like, a fuck ton of times. So I think there could be something here with the setup as is, but we might need some tweaking here and there. We're gonna feel it out, but yeah, I want to be using the needle way more. I want to be using everything way more. A good mix of everything, different scenarios to use everything. That's ideal. So it's just gonna take a lot of practice. All right, I'm out. I'll catch you guys next time. I'll let y'all know on Twitter what's up, especially with this busted ass microphone. I'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.